Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on Destiny 2 today. I'm gonna see if we can, maybe finish the Edge of Fate campaign today. I think that would be nice. I've got Dim pulled up here, and I also have... Sorry, let me, I also have a... No? I also have, stuff... Let me see if this is working. It doesn't appear to be working anymore. Yeah, it only lets me log in for, a little bit. Let me see. There it is. Gross Weapon Foundry sponsorship. Wait, I'm Guardian rank 2 now? Not very nice. Drop me. Solo ops, fire team ops. So, what I have here, I was trying to set it up. Is I have a thing where you can go back to previous seasons. It's called the Destiny 2 Season Pass Wayback Machine. It's a browser extension for, for Chrome browsers like Opera or whatever, and also for Firefox. I believe they also make it on Firefox, and basically I can just redeem stuff that I haven't earned, or have earned, sorry, from previous season passes. These are just ornaments. Nothing notable of level yet. Let's see. The other thing was sparrows, I think. Quick inventory management here. Chromatus. Oh. Yeah, these are stuff that I haven't redeemed from previous season passes. Okay. We have that. The lodestar. Why is it grayed out? Oh. That way? Let's see. Power weapons. Okay, everything else here is... an Eververse. No room for this item. Okay. What are these? These are... Okay, I got 3... Wake up. Hmm. White whale. Dang it. Keep backing out. The final slice. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one. Okay. I moved the wrong item. Okay. I know space. Alright, hit him with a shovel, I guess. Disc jockey emote. No, we don't like DJs. No. Austroraptor. Ooh, that looks. Queen. Okay, and I got an exotic. Triple coffee with vodka. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go to the tower real fast. Redeem a few things. I think everything else here is glimmer and exotic ciphers. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really found much benefit to alcohol and coffee. Oh, you talked to Andrew? He's gonna make owl statues? Okay.
Underway. Done.
Jump up a little bit there.
Bye.
Another Golden Age blueprint for... What can I do for you, Warlock?
Get away, artist. Hmm. Oh, if we need getaway artists, let me see. that the gunsmith has. I'm not. Think we're gonna buy any of that.
Take it. Remember who the good guys are.
Let's begin.
How blows with other weapons? Rounded weapon gains improved bonus damage when 3 or more targets are in close proximity. Battlefield 6 confirmed, yeah. Oh yeah. On's a threadling. I think this is the one.
Very good.
$73.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
What news?
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
Play with Jay again? Soon, I assume, yeah. We're looking to play some was it Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? And you never know. We might have some other things, yeah. And now that I've completed Elden Ring Night Rain, we might be able to run that later too. Help Jay defeat some of the bosses possibly. But it's a tricky process. It's gonna take some we all gotta make sure we get good gear and learn all the bosses' attacks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Melee.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll do Banishers soon, sometime. I'd like to play it, but I mean, there's honestly Too many games on the schedule, not enough time.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Okay, I think we're going here now. The Outer Steps Strangelet. Yeah, I think we're like halfway through. Yeah, we usually do like co-op games on the weekends, you know? And, you know, single player stuff during the week, you know? Like, Death Stranding. You know, Donkey Kong, we did that last night for several hours. I want to see if we can wrap this today. We can wrap up the story. That way we can start grinding end game stuff. Got him. What's up, High Howler? How you doing? In the serious trophy grind and be back for casual gaming. You can do that anytime, Iceman. You can do that anytime. Is this where we're going? This is a new area in Destiny. This is called Kepler. And it's part of the new expansion, The Edge of Fate. Ooh, we got something here. Can we get in here? Sublimation. What do we get? Increases reload speed and handling after spring or while amplified. Increase reload speed and handling, have a longer duration. Okay. And explosive payload? Hang on, let me... There's some space here. This was 78? We're not done with the news story. No, not yet. We're working through it, though. We're about to head in, do another story mission. Yeah, maybe I should try it out. Let's equip it. Okay. There's also this. You can play as a ball now. Oh, okay. Now we're in.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
What is that, High Howler? What game is that? What game are you playing? I don't even know what you're saying right now. You lost me. You lost me there. Like, what game is this? I'm trying to figure out where that thing just popped up. Like, okay, quests. Yeah. Untouched relic iron? So we've already opened that chest. Oh, you're reading something. Okay. Anthem vibe. Wait, do you not know what Destiny is? I mean, Anthem's cool, but you know. Destiny's been around 11 years now.
This is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
What do you mean you're writing? I don't even know. Are you writing like a book? Like a novel? I don't know. That's crazy. What's up, Turbo Dad? Destiny the OG. Yeah, the Vex are around. Yeah, Vex be vexing. How you doing, Turbo Dad? What is Wattpad? What is that? I don't know what that is, man. You're saying a lot of words. I don't have any idea. Where stories live? Readers and writers. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know this now. Okay. But do you write, or are you just reading what other people have written? That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, it's been good so far, man. We got I got a few clips from Donkey Kong last night to edit. We got a restriction on TikTok, so I'm not able to stream over there because they were like, "Oh, like they won't tell you how you defied the community guidelines or whatever, but they'll just be like, yeah, you're out for a week." Like, what? Like, Donkey Kong's not even violent, but like, TikTok's crazy. Like, people can false report you. You know, it's not very helpful. But yeah, I figured we would try to do a little bit of this, and then maybe tonight some Death Stranding. Okay, but you said you're writing, so you're writing a story then? Because you used the word writing, so I assume you're writing something, right? Listen, I'd love to do audiobooks. I would love that. I would also have to turn off all the fans in here to get like fully isolated sound, and it's too hot for that, sadly. Need to record in a very quiet freezer during the summer. The origin of how Kent Wolfware and Flashheart Lupin? What's a Flashheart? Or is that someone's name? I guess I thought that was like a class or a race or something. I don't know. Some sort of... You lost me on that. Alright, what are we doing now? Locate and acquire strangely castle. Exile Marauder. Oh, we're going down here? Portal's up. Oh, it's a character's name. Okay, I got you. Okay. I mean, that's cool, man. Definitely, I'm totally lost with what you're talking about, but like, I definitely support your creative outlet, and I think that's a good thing. Be out there and writing, and I hope it's good, man. Maybe we can read it someday when you wrap it up, finish it. Or unless it's meant to be read like episodically, I don't know.
I've got some semblance of a trail
You like publish it in parts, and every week a new chapter or something. Because I know there's some sites that do it that way, where you write sort of a serialized series where it's like you're writing a new episode every week. Why did I equip a sword? There it is. Super got him. Charge is in there. Okay, hang on. Let me look around here for a second, because Okay, we have a chest there. Gotta be a way to open that up. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe, Oh, okay. That's all it is. Disable the laser grid there. Shaq is secretly the Man of Steel. That's right, man. I don't know. Shouldn't have done that as my profile picture. Now everybody knows, you know? They had to Photoshop out my mustache for the Justice League movie in 2017. Like, not the good Justice League movie, but the one by Joss Whedon. Justice League. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest decision in hindsight. Okay, time to go. Oh, hello. Trying to figure out what to do here. Did we bust that? What are we doing? Oh, also, Turbo Dad, do you play this game? Are you a Destiny fanatic? I feel like all my buddies on Xbox were Destiny guys, and I'm struggling to like add them because I play on Steam right now, and I gotta know what I need to do. Tried adding them like multiple times. Am I gonna be able to get out of here? Hopefully. Let's see, is that gonna, no? Maybe I was just opening a door by doing that. And actually, wait, who are you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't know what that is either. Is there... Oh, we gotta switch? Is that gonna take out his shield? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe,
We get in there. There's loot.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist.
Yeah, it's locked.
He
Can't get in the vent.
deserve this.
Hang on. If we go Bungie friends. You see. Oh, I have to reauthorize Xbox. Hang on. Yeah, this is not working well. I don't understand. See, and I should be able to go through here. I don't know if Giggles plays this. Let me see. We gotta scroll down. I was just inviting everybody. I was just like, yeah. Request. I need people to play with. So many people have abandoned this game. Let's see. Let's see, Teapot, we used to play. Yeah, I was looking for Ganj. Okay, we got Ganj, we got Boom. On So High, we raided back in Destiny 1. Johnny Be Good, I know he still plays. He has to. I don't think any of those guys play. Yeah, we'll send one to Teapot. I don't know who that is, but oh, okay. Yeah, we're not friends. Oh, okay, they're failing now. Yep. I guess we're done. Okay. Well, I sent the request. I guess it's up to everybody to receive. So if I go to here, will I be able to see? Well, I see some people. Invites? All players? I think these are... Okay, I guess it is showing some of them, but not everybody. Okay. Crossplay by import. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. So hopefully, maybe now I'll start seeing more people's names. I'm trying to remember who did I play with that was from this clan. She I don't even remember. Was it? Oh, it was Violent Neon, right? Is Violent Neon still playing? I guess I can't. I don't know. Yeah, I joined this clan to play with like a few people, and they kind of just like quit inviting me to stuff. We did a couple dungeons together. I don't know when that was. Time flies. In a while. Alright, yeah. We found the doctor back here. What's up? Yeah, take cover. Dr. Carnan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed. I'm grateful to see you here. Some elixir broken in my lab killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. The technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
That would be crazy. Okay. They send me memes, man. I have to re-download this? Yeah, let me know, Turbo Dad. Latest expansion's $40. I paid $99 though, because, you know, and I know it's crazy, but. And I'm still, like, verdicts out on this latest DLC, but I did the Ultimate Edition because this includes, like, all these bundles. It includes Edge of Fate and Renegades, which is a Star Wars. It's going to be exotic ship, exclusive emblem, a bunch of, like, skins. There's going to be guns. There's going to be lightsabers. So I just wanted to be set for the year, so I was like, $99. But, I mean, if you just want to play the new Edge of Fate campaign, it looks like it slipped into mostly negative. I mean, people are mad about a variety of reasons. I think they're mad about the increase in difficulty, but, like, that's kind of a good thing. But they also they also raised the difficulty by just making everything bullet sponges. So it might not have been the best way to approach the situation. Might be the way to say it here. And like verdict's still out on this story. I'm interested, but it's not like the greatest, you know, mind-blowing, you know. I don't know who Sky is. Do I recognize Sky? I don't know who Sky is. I don't know. You guys change your names, and I'm like, I don't know who you are anymore. Let's see what this person's rocking. I like that helmet. The cape. Shit. Yeah, my triple coffee with vodka. I don't even... What's a triple coffee? Is that triple... Like... multiple shots of espresso or something? Is that what we're... Is that what a triple coffee is? %. I'm just as lost as you are, Turbo.
That's...
Wait, what's happening?
We'll need to move fast.
Like, these words do not make sense when assembled together.
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
L6 Ending of the Archon Prime. Yeah, and Destiny's always a good time in my book. Like, I mean, it's probably one of the best first-person shooters, especially in the science fiction realm. But like, I like Payday. Payday's really good, but like, sometimes I play Payday more as a stealth game than a shooty game like this. Kind of hard to compare that. Where do I put this? I have to like...
Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Destroy his shield. Where do we... Gotta be a spot. There it is. That's... Yeah, this is it. Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. Those shields. Wait, what? I guess I gotta do it again. No, that was weird. Those two spheres I threw, they just like totally missed for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. That one like fell inside the wall, I guess.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Superior observation. Okay, I think... I like Darcy. Bring her back, maybe. Let's see, what are we doing? We gotta find a way. Sublimation. Let's just keep boosting this one. Yeah, boots. Ah, that's where we're going. Okay. I'm curious how well this gameplay goes in, like, you know, 3-player co-op. Like, how is the story and doing puzzles and listening to all this dialogue? I don't feel like you would absorb it, you know? If that makes sense. Like, you're just gonna shoot things and be like, yeah, okay. Or do the little ball puzzles and be like, alright, we're done. Yeah, see, Platinum's,
as well as we do that Kepler isn't
Platinum's
stable.
taking you out, brother.
How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes.
It said low?
The giver's feast. The
Hello,
real
my
soul
exiles.
bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
Hang on.
The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
14 campaign missions. How many missions have I done? I feel like I've probably done I just want to see like exactly how far I am. Okay, invitation, transient, Saturnism, gouge, fallow, nostos, commencement, morphology, which is the mission I'm on. Okay, so we got like 6. So I'm at 8. And there's 14 missions. Okay. Yeah. We're past the halfway point. Okay. Well, let's keep it moving, I guess. Yeah. We gotta take out his shields. We need a matter morph. It's right over here. Oh, it's over for you, brother. Oh, he's running away again.
On Earth,
of course.
and humans live in peace.
Of
They have homes,
course he
plentiful
is.
food sources,
Okay, so we got a chest right there.
fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Oh. Yeah, let me see. Just want to see what the boys are up to. Where is he?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Press the power of dark matter to control nearby materials, create new pathways, or create solutions for some puzzles. Okay. Oh, it's about to destabilize. Got him.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Just gonna prep that I'm gonna switch to that gun after this gun. This one's got somewhat better stats, but I think we'll just use it as infusion fuel. Yo, what's up, TX? Test killing F3? What is that? Wait, what are you talking about? Killing floor 3? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, what is he talking about? Killing F3. Man's trying to tell me to Alt F4? Like, what does that mean? Let me see. I think I have something for killing floor 3. Hang on, I think I have something. I just, like, I can request a key. It comes out on the 24th. I just didn't know if anyone else was gonna play it. I mean, are you gonna play it? I mean, it's a fun time. I haven't kept up with the series. Like, it's just, I kind of hate requesting co-op games that, like, no one else is gonna play. But if you're game to play, let's see, killing floor 3, is it crossplay? Because I don't think it's gonna run well on my PC. It does have crossplay. Okay. I might request a code. I may not get one, but I'll see if I get a key. You're down? Okay. Well, maybe we can convince Jay. I feel bad. We do keep talking about like all these cool co-op games and then we don't you know, it's really hard to play them all. Like I was just talking with Andrew about how we haven't played Space Marine in like several weeks, you know, despite the Siege update. And it's just like, dude, it's like Helldivers, Night Rain. Like I'm trying to get back into Destiny, but it's kind of like pulling teeth trying to get my friends back into it. Which I can't blame the friends that have pulled away. I can't be mad that they're not playing when the game's in such a strange state. We'll put it that way. Let's see, how we doing on this? Are we? I'm sick of using this gun. Okay, we're almost there. 91%. Echo, what's 91% of 700? Okay, so yeah, we just lack like 63 kills. I don't know why I asked when I could have done that math in my head. That was not that hard of a percentage to figure out. Convert that. That's crazy. 637. Oh. It's crazy to have to get 700 kills to get the what do you call this again? The catalyst. Yeah. How long will I be the Positive Coast leader? Guess so. For a while. Untouched relic iron. 80, 81. Let's get Galahorn. Let's get that into the rotation. Let's get that leveled up. Destiny. Destiny 2. Where are you? Where are you at? There you are. What are we doing here? Our collectible right here. Let me grab that. Oh, this is... So this collectible is specific to this area then, maybe. Okay. Come back for this. Aided cipher. You like the rage emoji? I haven't raged in a while. I would count as a good thing, hopefully. Been a minute since the rage. It's saying below. Oh. Oh, I need to use the new ability. But how do I'm confused. How do I use the new ability? We haven't played that at all. Oh, abiotic factor. Yeah. Is that out? Is that game out? Thought we were waiting for it to come out, or maybe we were just waiting for a time to put it in the schedule. Yeah, it's just hard when we have like only 1 or 2 nights a week where we can get the gang together. A little difficult. I have realized. Uh-oh. Well. Do they want me to go? No, we're not going in there. How do I get out of here? Yeah, we'll drop that. The new ability, you have to like grab a whatever, an egg or something. Use it like one of these. Like it's telling me it's know how to get back to her. Yeah, like Fridays and Saturdays are like the only time I can get in games with Acting Relic, and You know, same with TX. He's only on Saturday. And Jay is somewhat the same, although we do get some games during the week sometimes. A little tricky. I think Jay is on afternoon, but not evenings on weekdays. Unless things are crazy, work schedule wise. Get that collectible over there. Oh, that's the way to get in, right? Wasn't this the way to get in the lab? Am I crazy? No, because this is going the opposite way, I think. Maybe? Let me find out. Now we're back to the lab. Which maybe we'll start to find these matter realignments. Maybe we'll find those more regularly. Yeah, so those are open now. An episode of Halo, which you want to do like ODST? Is that what we did? We just we downloaded it on PC. I never played Delta Force. I never bought it. I feel bad about that. I was excited for that game, but I think I'd rather maybe play it on console. Yeah, I think it was Halo. Should do ODST on Legendary. Oh, was that his playtest? Okay. Rift Breaker. Was that? Oh yeah, okay. Controller support. It's a demo. So it's co-op? I guess you've been sending me a lot of stuff. Rift Breaker and Killing Floor 3. Each week? Just like, playing, like any Halo? Kane and Lynch. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if that even works. Yeah, I have the Killing Floor games. I don't know, is this stress test is it still live? Yeah, you played it today, I guess. Well, I'll download it, but we'll see. It's just like the time though, like do we Do we play it before we do co-op games Saturday nights? Like, I spend 30 minutes or an hour. Yeah. I know Killing Floor 3. The playtest is like non-public. Okay, sorry, a little bit of multitasking going on here. Let's see, 24th. What day is the 24th? Let me check my schedule of what I'm doing on the 24th. Oh, Wu Chang. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. That's what I'm doing on the 24th. My calculator. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then Friday, probably some Elden Ring Night Rain or something. Yeah, for Halo... For Halo, we could try Saturday night before we go live on whatever we play. Which, it depends how many of us are there as to what we play, I guess. And depending what Halo we play, we could get like all 4 of us on it and just run an episode, run a mission, and then switch off to like whatever, Helldivers or something else. I don't know. I got burned out on Helldivers after like I still play it, but I mean it's like I can only stand so many hours of it at a time. So we'd have to play only the Halos that are 4-player co-op. Like, Helldivers is fun, but like the rewards we get seem not enough for the amount of time that we play. And after a while, I just get sick of the friendly fire or the whatever. Whether it's intentional or not. And there were just some moments where I was like, why am I getting killed by these things? This is so annoying. Got a little frustrating. I don't know. Yeah, I could download Master Chief Collection. We need to tell the boys in the group chat, though. We want to make that happen. Be like, hey guys, download Master Chief Collection. You know, pick whichever Halo has 4-player co-op. And then just be like, hey guys, we're just going to run one mission of this Saturday night before we play whatever. Start with Halo 3. Ability energy for you and allies on Supercast. Improve blink. Weapon file blows boost. Hey, damn. Let's say that one. Did I get... I thought I got a cosmetic for this. Didn't I buy this? No, maybe not. I think I was just looking at it. It looks cool. Night vision goggles or something. An ODST. Picking up an elemental pickup matching your subclass element or tangle while you have a strand super grants energy to your least charged ability. I like that. Sustained precision damage. Defeating targets has the chance to create an elemental pickup. I don't know what seems better. James Bond gameplay? I thought so. Yeah, it was either going to be in like July. I haven't seen anything on James Bond. I'd rather play 40k mobile than Mind's Eye. Freaking Tacticus. Yeah, Turbo Dad knows Tacticus. Mind's Eye sucks. When am I gonna play Mind's Eye? I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it, Iceman. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some Warhammer, because Iceman loves Space Marine 2. It's his favorite game. It's mine too, so. Thank you for reclaiming stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I'd destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give...
Doing over there? What is this? Increase damage against bosses' vehicles. Nah. Rewind rounds. More effectively refills from reserves based on number of hits. Just infuse into this one because I like our perks. Does Twitch take more of a cut of membership or YouTube? Twitch does, so that's why I think YouTube memberships are better than Twitch subscribes. And I don't do as much on Twitch, and you have to hit $100 threshold on Twitch before they'll pay you. So, like if I don't make that much within a certain amount of time, then I just don't get money. So it's rough. Yeah, YouTube's cut is less than Twitch. Twitch takes 50%. YouTube takes a little less. Yeah, technically I think Patreon is the best, because I think on Patreon you can get as little, like they'll take a 4% cut on the smallest plan, but I think the plan I'm on, I think they either get like an 8 or a 12% cut. I'm trying to remember what plan I selected. But technically Patreon's the best. But also I don't know, it might be that OnlyFans might be better, but I'm not doing OnlyFans. even ethical OnlyFans. I'm not doing that. Yeah. But I also have Fourth Wall as well. Well, the blue guitar, we're at $280 something out of like 600 and no, sorry, hang on, how much was it? 282. Hang on. Yikes, Turbo. Yikes, brother. Yeah, so the blue guitar fund, yeah, it's 800. So we're at 280 of 800. Yeah. And then we'll do a blue guitar badge. Maybe. So yeah. And then we have to also get a guitar case, so might have to add a little money on top of that. Yeah. Blue Guitar Fund is in effect. No, I was trying to remember how much. So, yeah, we have 280 out of, an $800 guitar. So I mean, I was trying to do the math of like how much we need. And then usually a guitar case on top of that, I think. Yeah. You'd have to. Okay. Okay. Nah, I don't do blue hair. Will it be the last badge? I don't know. I can make a bunch of badges. There might be a few more that I can make, but I don't know. For now, you know, we have all the badges we can have at the moment, and maybe we'll get some more added soon. Okay. Echo, what's 99% of 700? 7 more kills. Do one of a platinum squad name. I don't know what that is. That's it. Masterwork complete. Let me go back here. Let me go back here so we can masterwork this weapon. Finally. Call it a wrap here. Projectiles from the time portal shoot more frequently. There you go. Alright. 1 second. I don't know what you mean, Iceman, but yeah, we do boycott Israel because they are committing a genocide against Palestinians. I mean, that's all it is. not about hating a people or a religion or anything. It's about, you know, hating what Zionism is, and it's a supremacy of one race, or not even a race, of a religion and of a people. Precision hit increases as weapons. Target acquisition, handling, reload speed, and stability for a short duration. Fire long distances, sturdy iron sights. Okay, let's try it. This is one of the new exotics, New Land Beyond. This is a gun from the first Destiny that we've been waiting on, No Land Beyond, but this is New Land Beyond. And I have no ammo for it. Fantastic.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Pretty cool. Item gang. Breaker is downloaded. Playtesters. See, there was another pylon, right? Right there.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
I honestly like the old school skin. Let's throw that on. Makes it look like the old school rifle that is 2%. Need matter morph. Gun wrecks him. Really does. There's I think this other one's better. Better. 88. Yeah, look at that wood grain.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. How? Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Guess I'm going the right way.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
Miss.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end.
Out of
Just
ammo.
when I saw through to the past,
Guns
learned
too
my
OP.
own names, they scraped me
Not
out
generating
hollow.
enough ammo.
I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
A lot of this dialogue, it sounds like gobbledygook. That's the best way to say it. Like, none of it makes sense. Like, and I get that maybe you're supposed to, like, put it all together later. Or maybe run the campaign again once you understand what's going on. But, like, people are talking. People are being possessed by other characters and saying words that don't make sense in a sentence. Like, it's just a lot of that right now, and it's like you think you're trying to be clever by using all this coded language as a narrative, you know, but you're just confusing your audience, and only a very, I feel like, small group of people are probably going to understand what you're trying to say here. Most people are just going to shoot things and not think about it too much. And so if I'm genuinely interested, but I can't make heads or tails of what's being said right now, like, it's probably not a good sign. How do we open that? How do they, I don't actually know how to get in there. Do we need to do that, maybe? Oh, this makes sense, man.
Activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
I knew it. I knew it was too quiet in here. Wait, they ran away? That's it? Second generator.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Okay, I thought I couldn't wield both at the same time. Got it. Alright, I'm with it. So... Nope. I have to...
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Honestly, lethal...
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Got him. Okay, so that broke the shield that was on that pylon. That's the second generator. $89.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. pick the final power source.
I don't even... What's that for? It drops and there's like... What is the reason? Not have enough time. Let's see. Now. Alright, where's this other pylon at?
last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Two. Okay, getting there. Close to 100.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Oh, I think I went out of bounds. Flew too close to the sun.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh, now I got ammo. Barely missed. Plug this in. Do I hit it with it? Yeah, I hate that I can never, like, oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There we go. And if this is what the story missions are like, the raid's probably insane. Is that not? Am I crazy? Why did that? Hello? Got to do it twice, maybe? Yes. There it is. Got him.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
That was an interesting mission. Time scars. Vex hunting. I'm getting shot. Leave me alone. Trying to read.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth.
If I could choose just one day
go. Oh, it says 9 on the sign.
'Cause I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up,
That was
it's like
him.
your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come a
And then he's the one who picks up.
as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
She looked both ways, but then the train. That was pretty cool.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Oh boy. Okay, I get it.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, don't I? Did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Or I had a daughter. Former life. Me, the Arkham, name alone, my words, your actions, together we end madness. Just friend, light bearer, friend. The buddy?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lode I knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have
What
no
indeed?
desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Align with the final range.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
We... Okay, so we need to disable this shield, which there's no indication of where it is. Oh, this has frenzy. Eating frenzy. Oh, and ricochet round. Oh, and reload speed. It's actually good. Okay, I guess that counts. It counts as a sniper, that's why. Winch. Alright, where did I get... I forgot where I even got this stupid... It was over here, wasn't it? I had to climb up somewhere. What was it? We climbed up somewhere. We found that stuff. I didn't remember where. Oh, it's over here. This is the not fun part. I appreciate the Metroidvania, but like I'm spending like 30 minutes over here on this stupid puzzle instead of finishing the campaign. So there's a third one? Is that what we're saying? And we're just not gonna tell you where it is? You just gotta walk around and search? I don't know, it's such a subtle thing to try to like notice or look for. I don't know. 86. Finishers grant invisibility. Oh. I hate this. It was right there the whole time. Oh, now I need the stupid matter spark. Forgot where the hell it was. Right? Like 30 minutes just like looking for 3 little things. I'm so over it. Cool. Where's the fucking matter spark at? Been so long. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in some weird, stupid spot. Yeah, right here. Dude. Open the fucking door. Again, it's all this for a side quest.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area, then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
I shouldn't touch it. Is that what you're saying?
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently, they were unable to contain the energy output, and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Edge statement on the shrine reads, not failure but a success. Some powers are meant to inspire and hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded, so we learn. Oh, so this is actually one that's not a failure. That's it? That was the whole quest. Just to open the door and pick up a ball. I swear it took like an hour. Now we gotta go over here.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all...
One sec.
Timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality.
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
Carta! Где Platon? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question. You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. Just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found fire.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Alright. What are we doing here? To the left. From 91 down to 76 rounds. Is it worth it for the, like, doubling the reload speed, adding a little bit of range, and armor piercing rounds? It probably is. Probably is, to be honest. Was all the planets? Not very good with this gun, I guess. Look at that. Like, how did I miss it? Like a micro... You know? Yeah, and anytime you try to, like, shoot a blind shot, you're like, nope. 8490. Actually, the BXR, yeah, let's bring that up to par. Know if that's where we want to go. Let me see. Maybe? Maybe not. I'm down. No. I think so. forgot how to get in there. There's a... There it is. Gosh. Second group? No, I hate this. Didn't they already put Peter Griffin in Call of Duty, though? I think they already have that in Call of Duty. And they just added American Dad. Or they did that a while back. Yeah, I don't know. Call of Duty's a joke at that point. Like, more cartoon than it is like military. Phase glass refraction. Will I play what? Will I play Call of Duty? Oh, it's Fortnite that had Peter Griffin. Yeah, I mean, Fortnite's kind of a joke, too. But, I mean, the thing about Fortnite is it contains everything. So, in a way, it's kind of brilliant. But, like, Call of Duty trying to be Fortnite, that's the problem. That's... There it is.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Sir? No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the correct direction for Call of Duty in terms of what would you call it? I don't know. Honoring its roots would be to go back to accurately simulating war and militaristic stuff by only having, you know, regular guns with, you know, characters that are dressed in military wear and camouflage, and sell different colors of camouflage that make sense within that world. But don't sell, you know, pink camo rifle skins and gold and all this stuff that doesn't make sense. Like, essentially go back to reality. Be as historical as you can. Unless you want to have a separate series where, you know, a separate series of Call of Duty like Infinite Warfare, or maybe how Black Ops has gotten so crazy and so into conspiracy theories and so far outside the box. That's where I came in from. Oh no, it's telling me to go this way. But are they going to do that? No, because you can't put the genie back in the bottle. They're going to continue, you know, making outfits from pop culture icons and, you know, making pink and blue rifles, electric rifles, weird designs. You know, yeah. You can't put the genie back in the bottle. What they've done cannot be undone unless they choose to change the entire philosophy of how they make their games. And very unlikely. Yeah, I'm talking about COD, yeah. Like, why would they do that? If they can make money, why would they go back to what makes the series so great if they can just sell you Peter Griffin skins for 20 or 30 bucks? Like, they would rather make money than be true to the vision of the franchise or whatever. Does that make sense? I know that kind of sucks. Not what we want to hear. Yeah, we can't get through here. That's what I think. We have to do a mission or something. I think we gotta wrap up soon. Gotta grab some dinner. But we'll do maybe some Death Stranding tonight. I think that's enough Destiny for the day. Maybe we can do some tomorrow night.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
What's up, TX? Yeah, there is a capture card. Avermedia did one where it's like a dock that you put your Switch 2 on and you can capture stuff. It's pretty cool, but I mean, I don't need it. I just run HDMI out, you know, and you know, run that through the TV and my PC. It is kind of cool. Kinda neat. Especially if you're like someone that only wants to stream from that, or maybe you have limited capabilities, you know? Some of those capture cards let you like record straight to the card, so that, you know, if you don't have the ability to run it to a PC or a laptop, you know, you can record the data there and get it wherever you need it to go. Make it happen. Pretty cool. Media's cooking, I guess. Are we going? Oh, okay. It's part of this quest.
No luck on this time, Scar Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
How did I miss? Stupid game. Oh my god, I don't even know.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not.
Damn it.
Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Oh, I get it.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
That it? At the last. Oh no, there's one there. The next. Oh, it doesn't say the last. It says the next. Fine. Wrap this up. All the emotes. Alright, we gotta go.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Like the stupid waypoint half the time doesn't even point the right way. So are we going through there? Because when I get here, the waypoint, yeah, the waypoint says, go this way. So if I go in here, it's a one-way trip. Okay, so it better be right. And the waypoint kind of forgets what it's doing. Vex head there. Free assistance, independent variable ID, sharp cheddar, codependent functions, loading to local space, deletion probability 97%, independent variable ID, guardian assistance reduces probability to 4%. Syntax adjusted, please.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
Phone call. Alright, 1 minute here. Let's see. Oh, maybe I went the wrong way.
Like we thought, These Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. And what's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
So that's that quest done, I guess? Oh, I have to take it to her. Well. We can't transmat it. Okay. For 1 frickin' second. Alright, so we are gonna stream tonight. It might be earlier than my set time, but as usual, you know, we like to have a preset time, so we're not, you know, running on what would you say, winging it, perhaps. You know, we like to have a bit of a schedule. So yeah, we'll do that later tonight. I do have a few clips of Donkey Kong that I want to edit. I don't know if I'll be able to do it between now and then. To get it going so that we can come over here and make sure we link to that stream when we're done here today with Destiny 2.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Okay, I think next time we log on, we do the last 25% of the campaign here, which maybe tomorrow night, something like that. Make that happen. %. Not bad. Not bad for a single shot rifle with very little available ammo. Okay. Points, pass, rank up. Very good, very good. I think we can leave it right there. We'll be live later tonight with some Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Time set is for 9 p.m. Central, but we'll see. I could be on a little earlier, so we'll see what happens. Once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. Take care, be safe. We'll see you tonight. Bye.